背に受けた視線、四方は牙と影、それでも立つのは民の朝のため、傷つくたび増える守る理由一つ、倒れないその声で闇を裂いてゆく。ねえ逃げ道はない、ねえでも終わらない、この手で掴む明日を今切り開け。Swifvente まだ終われない、 Swifvente 国を開けない、死の雨でも旗は落とさない、 Swifvente 生きて守る。
Right, another day, another meme, right chat? Right chat, back to the good old World of Warcraft. Let me just double check the audio levels are correct. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright. Oh, last thing we were doing Zul'Farrak with Vey, but Vey is played a lot more than I have recently, so I have fallen behind. So I'm on my own again. We're back to being on our own. I saw mail and I was like, let me guess. Vey sent me mail. I still can't wear that ring he made me. Oh, bro, this guy's sending me mageweed cloth. Right, he's carrying me. Actually carrying. Playing alone, so now we're playing an MMO? Ain't that the truth? I mean, the older, what do you call it? Like, classic and stuff required you to play as a group. Modern MMOs are basically just single-player games. I think TBC, when they made the changes for TBC, you can kind of play alone. There's a couple of quests here and there that you really can't do alone. The large majority of the base game is soloable, aside from the dungeons. You know, all we need is a League of Legends MMO, and then I'll be happy. Because I really like the lore of League of Legends. I just don't want to play League of Legends. Saying that, I played Smite last night. Smite 2. I don't know why they made a second one. I guess they were transferring the engine, right? That'd make logical sense. Low enjoyer, hater puppo. You know, in my text box it came up that you're a returning chatter, and I was like, oh no, it's gonna be one of those bots, because when bots show up in chat, it's like, ban evader. But it just says returning chatter. Hater puppo. I mean, me and Cap used to play LoL back in the day, and then I got heavily addicted, and then I kind of abandoned Cap in Terra to play League of Legends every day. Which, honestly, I'd say was probably the worst decision. I probably would have had more fun playing Terra every day over LoL. We are just codes running on the internet. You telling me you're all bots? Bruh. Alright, I'm gonna get the rope now. You know, I always have fond memories of Terra. Kind of regret stop playing, to be honest. Oh, I'm a cute puppo bot though. Swift went out for Soraka's milk and never returned. Hey, look. Any man refusing Soraka's milk would be, you know, not real man. So there you go. They would be Shira. So there you go. Hyper gauge. Would still be playing LoL if Vanguard doesn't crash my PC. Yeah, I've heard that like a lot of people have been having problems with Vanguard. Like it blue screening people's computers, frying people's computers. I actually uninstalled Vanguard recently. I was like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna play League of Legends ever again.
You need something? Light.
Oh yeah, I forgot I finished Tiara of the Deep. That was the last thing me and Vey did together. Two-handed staff.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
So where was I leveling? In the Arathi Highlands, huh? I was doing STV, actually. I don't think I have a flight. Where can I... Where is the... It's in Ratchet, right? Yeah, Ratchet. I'm gonna have to go to Ratchet to go to Booty Bay. Duh. But yeah, the day's not been too bad so far. I woke up pretty tired. I stayed up till 4 AM. Ate some cheese. Then I started streaming. That's my day. Oh, I have a talent point. I must have logged out last night. Well, last time I played and forgot to apply it. Made a couple $1,000 mistake. Ate a chocolate cake. All is well. Hey, like, sometimes that's just how it be. Sometimes that's just how it be in the world of finance. Let me, I'm gonna go on Streamlabs real quick. It's annoying me that the chat is like... I wish I had a different chat format, honestly, but I don't want to pay for one. I've seen some chat formats that look really nice. I'm on pseudo vacation. It's really slow time for us for the next 2 weeks. My job is waiting for my salary. Where's my salary, bro? Sure, that's fair enough. Alright, default. Is this... I think default is... I've got like several different themes, each for like specific things. I'm gonna turn down the font to about 18. Hopefully that's not too small. Just because people's names don't show up. Too many logos. Alright, we're here at Ratchet. Time to go to Booty Bay. Can't remember, what can I do right now? I am level 43, so I can basically do the entry to Maradon. I think I'll just level though, level in the world. Hey, you know what I forgot? My overlays. That would have helped. Oh, the boat's here. Time to get the boat to America. Chat, draw me like one of your French girls. Oh, yeah. I don't know why, like the entire leveling process in Strangleforn Vale is just as painful as I remember it being. I think we're moving. Nice. Thanks, so. I forget, what side do we approach on? This side, right?
Greetings.
Booty Bay.
See you around.
I think I don't have the flight path to this place. Might be worth picking up.
Yo! Hurry back!
You need something? See you later.
Do you need something?
Have a good one.
There's this quest giver. I see one on the map. Where is he? Where is he? I can't see him.
Can I help you? Alrighty then.
Time is money, friend! Keep it real! Glad I could help!
Alright, so I think I'm gonna do a lot of questing, unless, like, I'm pretty sure Vay's, like, way ahead in levels now.
Hurry back! Keep it real!
So, I don't know if we're gonna be doing dungeons or not.
What do you need? Be safe.
What do you need?
Can I help you? Be careful.
Arcus Reed. I don't know what it is. Oh, okay, so it's kill quest. Where is this last quest?
What's up? Keep it real!
I think it's a low level quest, which is why it's not showing. I might as well pick it up though. Which one was it? This guy.
Money, friend!
I have no idea who gives the quest. Witch Doctor Unbagwa. I may have made a drastic mistake here. I was hoping I could find a way up that would be faster. And now, here I am. Oh, good enough. Right, so I think I'll just go Void Walker. Usually I try and switch it up depending on the situation. But I really just think I'm just gonna try and spam as many afflictions as I can. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh, I'm not in range. I'm not in range. See if I can pull the aggro off. Maybe not. It's fine, chat. We did it. Cool. That was not good. I mean, I killed half the camp. It's better than dying, I guess. I think I targeted the right person. Yeah, okay, cool. Pretty boy, what was this guy's name? Pretty boy Duncan. Damn, chat, warlocks are just too good. Level 50 quest. Return the sash to its owner. There's so many of these quests, I don't even know, like, I'm not going to be able to do them in order because I have no idea. Where is this quest going to be? If I had to guess, it's probably in an underwater cave or something. Return the monogram sash to its owner. I mean, there's no one on the island, so it's gotta be an underwater cave, right? I do not see anything. They on the island? I mean, I couldn't imagine an NPC walking around on something this steep. Oh, there's nothing here. I gotta go back. I'm not actually sure what I'm looking for. What am I picking up? Reed. Arcus Reed. What's the drop rate of this stuff? 40%, so I'm gonna be a while killing these. This is the experience I remember, chat. Fearing everything, dotting everything, and just not a care in the world. Until I pull like half the camp. Then it becomes a problem. That could have been close. I haven't played an MMO in a while now. Yeah, I tend to, like, go back and forth between playing WoW and then trying other MMOs. I played Dragon's Dogma online for a couple of months when I found it. And then I was playing Phantasy Star Universe as well. But I don't generally stick to them for too long. I get to the point where I like have to do late game content, and then I'm just like, can't be bothered. Move on to the next game. I don't think I'm generally that bad at like MMOs, but I'm a very introverted person. I don't like talking to people, generally speaking, which is kind of ironic when I want to be like stream all the time. Same, yeah. If somebody else can make the party for me, I'm just like, oh, wonderful. I can just sit in the background, do my DPS, chill, and not have to worry about anything. Classic. That's why he had Crumpy Cat make every group. Because he's the GOAT. My last MMO was Final Fantasy 14. Do you know what 14 was? Even now, I say Final Fantasy 14 is probably my most favorite story out of all the MMOs I've ever played. Like, A Realm Reborn all the way up to the Endwalker finale was amazing. I've not played an MMO that has hit as hard since. There was actually stuff in it. I thought I was gonna get trolled and have like just the leftovers. I've really gotten in Fly FF. I don't know what Fly FF is. And Final Fantasy 14 back in the day. No, I see a lot of people playing what is it? Final Fantasy 9. That looks pretty interesting. Fly FF is my childhood game. Played that so much. Let me look it up. I don't think I've ever heard of it. You know, some MMOs I want to try is Aeon, Lineage 2, Lord of the Rings Online. Do you know what this looks like or reminds me of? I think this image specifically, let me bring it up. This image specifically reminds me of like Adventure Quest. You know, I've never heard of this, but it looks like something I would have played back in the day. You know what hasn't? Something else I used to play? Rusty Hearts MMO. Good old Rusty Hearts. You'd never guess why I wanted to play it. Adventure Quest was so long ago. Back in the good old days. This was like Diablo for me. I used to love this. It was pretty cool. Pooba. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I'm pretty sure this is probably dead now. Like, I don't think any of the, this is like a Cap game if I ever do one. I feel like Cap would enjoy this. But I'm pretty sure it's dead because it was like a MMO, like, Castlevania-esque game. Let me actually have a look real quick. I'll see if it's still alive. Let me check Steam. Rusty Hearts. Because I used to play on Steam. Nope. No Rusty Hearts on Steam. It's probably dead. Let me check my profile, actually. Also, let me turn off sounds. For some reason, that pond is like double echoing, and I don't know why. Games played. Bring me back to Shia. What's that? I'm gonna look that up too. Shia, bro, I see a image 2 bunny girl. Image 2 bunny girl. That says it all. I've never heard of this ever, and honestly, it don't look half bad. It looks like something I would have played if I knew it existed. Yep. Let me check. There we go. Rusty. I could have sworn Rusty Hearts was on Steam. Or am I like tripping out? Back on my German laptop I went purchased for me. Hey, look. Born from the bottom, now we're here. Yeah, it was on Steam. Huh, look, it was on Steam. I guess you just can't play anymore. Yeah, it just takes you back to the main menu. Awooga. It was cool. It was pretty cool. It was a top-down. Oh, Rusty Hearts Reborn. Oh, Rusty Hearts Reborn doesn't exist. Absolute awooga. Shia told me how to scam in MMOs. You could trade between your own characters. Some guy gave me all his money to transfer over. This guy. This guy. Oh, there's only... Oh, damn, that's kind of sad. Let me show you. Rusty Hearts Reborn. Only 9 players playing. That's worse than most MMOs I've seen. In, like, Phantasy Star Universe, or, like, the remake, the private server, there's, like, 100 people playing a day. In DDO, there's 100 people playing a day. 9 people playing, feels bad. I was a wee lad as before my league arc, so I must have been like 16, 17 back in the good old days. I used to play this guy, Frats, the vampire, because I was like, man, vampires are cool. I mean, the servers are online, so there's at least private servers still running. Feels bad, man. Moves feel like it has declined so much compared to the 10 years ago. It's because the formula's changed, right? The formula for every MMO has changed dramatically to the point where it's like, it's not even an MMO. It doesn't feel like an MMO anymore. It feels more like a single-player game. There's no community in any of them. And I would say it's not really the fault of MMOs themselves. I'd say the progression of like communications online has dramatically changed how people play MMOs. Because back in the day, you didn't have Discord. You might have had like TeamSpeak or something. You didn't even have Facebook in a good version. You had Bebo. I want to show you actually what Rusty Hearts was like. I'm gonna see if I can find a video on YouTube. I know what's it? Jackknife. He used to play some other MMO that looked basically like it was done on the Source engine, the like Half-Life Source engine. It was kind of nuts. The social media I used was Friendster, then Facebook. I think I heard of Friendster, but like I hadn't used it myself. Like all the kids were using Bebo. Yeah, Terra was like borderline in terms of in-game and out-of-game communication. Yeah, I think Terra was like the last like era of what do you call it? Like MMOs before communications took over. Had a call with Discord coming out. Oh yeah, Discord was in its prime back then. Let me pause the music.
Franz, snap out of it.
I am the almighty angel of death.
Franz.
Is that?
It's
The MMO will save the genre, trust me. Depends what they do with it. They've rebooted it like twice now. It was like Castlevania-esque, Castlevania-esque MMO dungeon runner. I feel like this trailer doesn't really do it justice to show the game. I like the music for Rusty Hearts. It was kind of fun. It was good.
Fox, what should we do?
Stay focused, Angela.
Your battle has only begun. Your trials lay deep in the dungeons ahead.
I didn't play much of it though, because I was like
You have what it takes.
switching games non-stop back then when this came out.
Waiting for you.
Rusty Hearts. Looks like a gacha games. Man, gacha games didn't even exist back then. Oh, it was made by Perfect World. What a classic, dude. Here we go. Rusty Hearts Reborn first look.
Hi guys, this is Omer. Over there, just see what's going on. Awakening is
So you
fun.
go.
Kind of
It's
awkward.
like
How do you
it's like
fight in a
MMO-esque,
battle? But I may not have to,
but
because
it's
I
like
can be asking
Castlevania side scroller
Absolutely
with some like
cool way, but it's mostly
dungeons and bosses and stuff.
Because we're gonna fight him at the end anyway.
I don't like this guy's voice. It's annoying.
But the tutorial area was actually just side scrolling. Over here, you can actually change the camera angles. So you have the full.
There's only
3D
4
view.
characters, and I
Let's
don't
see,
think
we're
there's
gonna
much
go- I'm liking this
customization.
music in the background too. It's actually really cool. We're gonna talk to militia.
I think the
captain. No, I gotta go
main
talk
thing
to
that was good
Vin-
about Rusty Hearts was the
we miss you,
OST.
Angela. I heard a lot about your sister. Or I see that over there. So if you've played Vindictus, Dragoness, and you like those style, Angela talking to me from. So she's like in my head. So doubtful the Golden Seal team wouldn't be deployed here if that was the case. Let's go fight these
Yeah,
guys
that's
right now.
pretty
And I
much
love
the
massive
gameplay
area
here.
effect damage. Let's go fight these guys right now. Doing my combos. Right now I'm mashing my X key. However, there are other combos you can actually do. You're supposed to dodge these enemies too. But again, this is the first mission of the
Section
game. So I
cleared.
suspect it will be very easy. Get those stuff over there. Get the souls.
But
You
the
can be like-
theme song, I don't know if I can play. It's a video game, so I was worried about getting copyright striked on YouTube, but I'm sure it'd be fine. What was it? I forget the song. OST. I think it's "My Heart Is Crying" extended. It was this, I think. Let me hear it. Yeah, this was the theme song. It's very like dark gothic, anime-esque. You know, they released Terra 2, and I think Camp might have to play the Bunny Girls. Force Camp to play again. He plays the Bunny Girls. I forget their name. It's been so long, I don't remember what they're called. I wish a part of me really tried out there was a glaive class like near the end of its lifespan, because I went back and tried it, but I didn't stick it around enough to like see what the end game was like for the glaive class. And I missed my FC back in Final Fantasy 14. I was on voice call almost every day when I was playing it. Nice. You know, I have that problem with Final Fantasy 14 is where I'll complete the story, and then I'll just quit the game. As soon as it comes to like actually doing real content past the story, I just quit. So to me, like Final Fantasy 14 is basically just it's a story game. I enjoyed the story more than I enjoy the group content. I can play a lot more than I would have because of my FC. Oh, that's like a good thing, right? It's nice. I never really found a guild when I played. I didn't really look for one. I just kind of played the game, and then played the story. And when it was like, yes, no, to progress, you have to do raids, I was like, okay. I'm gonna play something else now. And that's why Camp needs to bring the band back together. We're going on a world tour. Someone just randomly invited me and there was 4 of us playing almost every day. Nice. Sometimes you get like lucky breaks like that, right? You'll find like a random guild. They're just a bunch of guys playing the game. You're like, hell yeah. It's kind of similar to this actually. I'm not in a guild on any of my characters because I don't want to be. Oh, actually, to be fair, I wanted to make my own guild on WoW, but well, I don't have enough players to form a guild, so I might just have to join one. You need 10 players to make a guild on here, or 10 characters anyway. You'd have someone switch characters. Just need 9 more bots. Yeah, I got Vey. If every character makes 2 characters, I mean if every person makes 2 characters, then I'll have enough people to fill half the roster. Because I didn't put an emulate on this guy, he's still at like pretty much full health. My life or what do you call it, my mana life drain doesn't really pull as much health as I'd hoped. Not anymore. As I get like further into the game, I need more. Shadow damage, you say? That's actually good. I was going to dismantle that, but that's a shadow wand. You know, I feel like for modern MMOs, it's kind of hard for them to return to the old formula. Because if a game's not good enough, then it just dies. And most people probably want single-player-esque feeling MMOs nowadays. I know I'm a minority in the opinion of wanting MMOs to be like this, like the classic version. And I feel like gacha games and MMOs have a lot in common, really only separated by the multiplayer aspect. Yeah, kind of. They do follow the same kind of progression formula. Except, yeah, I feel like gachas are like new age MMOs. They're made to extract as much money from a player as possible. While an MMO is meant to be like a fun, adventuring experience. But these days it's more of a pay to unlock skins and gear. There's a lot of MMOs out there where you just pay for gear these days, where the fun is getting the gear by your own progression. I feel like that's something that a lot of people forget these days. A lot of people pay to skip the content which is meant to be fun. Alright, I'm done here. I've not spent as much money on any gacha game compared to what I spent on a BDO. Back then I was playing BDO, I didn't have a job. This man still doesn't have a job, Kappa. He's living in the memes. I would fear to know how much you spent on BDO. I feel like BDO is the first to like kick off the, what do you call it? The like hyper consumer store like model. Blizzard were like tinkering in it, but they didn't want to piss off their fan base, and now they don't care. They just drop everything. You know, there's a mount that costs more than the expansions now on the Blizzard store. I think we've heard enough of the Rusty Hoods theme. I didn't want to annoy you with it. Back to my playlist. I think PoE 1 is the game I spent the most on. Around 1.2k, which is a lot when you're jobless. Bloody hell, this man's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I've probably spent a lot of money on League of Legends back in the day. The only money I've spent on PoE is for the what do you call it, the tabs. Which I personally, I think that's a bit... I'm not a fan of that. $1.2k for many years though, but those conveniences, coupage, and just imagine if you save that money, you could go on a flight to Japan. Nah, I think it's generally fine, right? I mean, you're spending money over a short period of time. I mean, not a short period of time, a long period of time. I don't know, maybe I'm just old man yelling at clouds. Was my only game for 3 years or so. So it works out pretty low if you compare it to buying a new game every month. Yeah. I think the sad part is like realizing like once a game servers die, like that money's gone for good. Those things you bought are gone. Smooge. Oh, here's the witch doctor. Boonga boonga.
Hey there.
Hey there.
See ya later.
I could say that about all my games, to be honest, because I never play games a second time. I do feel like I've reached a point in my life where I have too many games where like I probably won't get a second playthrough of most. I'm just kind of sad. There are a lot of good games out there. You know what we need, Cap? We need more time. We need more lifespan. The government don't want you to have more lifespan in its shows. I looked, I spent about $700, almost $800. If I had unlimited time money, I'd be on an MMO grind one way or the other, but alas, this man's an old man now. I think if anything, MMOs feel more fun to play streaming. Like, I think I enjoy this a lot more talking to you guys than I used to when I played this back in the day. When Classic first came out in, what was it, 2019? I was playing solo and I was kind of just... I was playing like 10 hours a day. I was playing so long, people were concerned for my like life. And that kind of made me quit. But I think streaming it makes it more enjoyable. Go spend our retirement money pulling on gatches. I remember when I pulled Camellia in that game, Withering Waves. And they're like, Withering what? Ah, you whippersnappers, you don't know a good waifu when you see one. My dream MMO would be a combination between Terra, BDO, but I think all Terra vibes will ever return in this day and age, like BDO. And everything for me, other than strong community group feel, I think BDO was interesting. The one thing that I didn't really like about BDO was the lack of direction. I didn't really feel like I was achieving much in the world. Because I know it's a PvP MMO, and I'm not really a big fan of PvP MMOs, because I hate to admit being bad at games, which is why I don't play PvP. If I admit that I'm bad at games, I might as well just be dead. Felt like I was achieving a lot of my progression. I did like the, this is like very niche in BDO, but I did like the trading customization. Very niche, I know. But hey, I liked my trading. What can I say? I became #1 in the server. Just blame your teammate, easy? What if you're the only teammate? Video really knocked down the feel of constant progression for me. I'm like trying to think back to like what my playthrough was like. The one thing I did like about BDO was its map as well. The map, the workers, you know, your slaves. I felt like making the map interconnected to the gameplay felt really interesting. Blame lag. True. I'll blame chat. Chat made me die. It's their fault. I really liked... I think BDO still has, like, one of the best character creator models still out there. In Say Terra, I was carried for dungeons, but I had the same feel of MMOs, where technically a few runs, you're done for the expansion cycle. Yeah, I think that's one of the things I really hate about, like, that's why I, like, don't like Final Fantasy too much once I'm done with the story. Once I hate that, like, oh, you have to start doing dungeon grinds, I'm just kind of like, eh, I'm done for this expansion cycle. But I do think it has, like, one of the best stories ever written. For MMOs, anyway. It wasn't for helping guild members, there was no reason to actually play. So it was just chit-chatting Loop Down. This man loves Loop Down. What are you saying? This man gets all the traders, all the gifted outfits. Oh, those are some funny days, though. I'll never forget. Literally, Cap tells me to come to Loop Down. I walk down there to see what's going on. I don't say a word, I just stand next to Cap. And I see these people thinking Cap's a woman. And he's just getting, like, traded non-stop. Funniest day of my life. Good times. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have anything? Okay, no. It's just loads of clams. Classic. BDO told me Spreadsheet Simulator was also fun. Let me introduce you to a fun game called Stellaris. Yet another spreadsheet simulator. What if Cat really was a woman and she just used a voice changer while talking? Sus. You know what? Maybe she is. You never know. You know, we have to be acceptable of that in 2026. If Cap feels like a woman, then she is a woman. I feel like a vampire. Okay, look, it's 2016. Anything goes at this point. I swear. You know, the story campaign rules have been turned off. Apparently, you could be anything you want, like an elf. I said 2016. You know why I did that? Played 2016. I have that. What's it? The Nolly Bollywood meme stuck in my head. The African Bollywood. There's a meme where they go 2016. I was literally thinking of that. It is 2016. COVID. Everyone's staying locked indoors? Bro, you hit your head hard. It's 2007. Burning Crusade just came out 2 years ago. You're late. Time to play. 2060 was 20 years ago? True. I remember it being, I remember back in the day when I went to Mars in 2017 and had a vacation there. It was a good time. Bunch of boomers in this stream. Goddamn boomers. Yeah, look, Vay's the oldest so far, okay? Actually, yeah, I think Vay's old. Vay's old as hell. I know Box is like... Box is actually... he's close to me. Because he was in the military. The US military. But I actually think... Yeah, it's probably either Vay or Papa. I don't know how old Papa is. But he's just still in the calendar, sir? God damn. This man can get a senior citizenship, bus pass. He's 31, bloody, he's a year older than me. You can probably tell how old I am just from the music playlist. I mean, there is some old stuff in there, but the majority of it is from, like, Avril Lavigne era music. Yeah. I just still in all the months of the calendar, sir. What if you were born on a leap year? Then you'd only be like 13 or something. I had a friend who was born on a leap year. God, I'm trying to get this quest item. There's a 5% chance for it to drop, so I'm just here farming monkeys, gorillas. I was about to say, what do you mean invalid target? I'm literally staring right at it. So if it's about to turn 40 soon, feels strong, man. Rude. This guy knows me in IRL, and he just bullies me all the time. Bully. Why you bully me? Shaking my damn head. Hey, look, I may be 30, but at least I still look like I'm 2. Actually, to be fair, I felt like my, when I was 23, people would mistake me for 16 years old. Now that I'm 30, I probably look more like 23. So if joining camp in the 40 is true, real and true. And we'll tell the Zoomers how good it used to be. And that the modern day is a shithole. We used to be a country. We used to be a culture. Back in good old Avril Lavigne era. 2005? Last time I went on the bus, I was given the student discount. People smile. Nice. why I think the whole like elven thing kind of goes well for me. Because people mistake my age all the time for being younger than I am. Also, I just like elves. Certified elf enjoyer. You know, what Lord of the Rings did things to me. It touched me in places. Oh, there we go, got it now. Touched me in places it shouldn't. No, I saw like what was the character's name again? I always seem to forget the characters. The elven female girl. I saw her and my brain was one shot. It's funny, when I was 16, I looked old enough to buy alcohol. When I crossed 18, I always looked younger than I was. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny, huh? I don't think I've... Well, actually, yeah, you do live streams, so I have seen you. I remember how you used to look back in the day. Gortash. You gotta kill Gortash. He sure is looking more ugly than I remember. Oh god, he does damage. Like a priest, yeah, exactly. God, this is actually farming on easy mode. Actually easy mode. Warlock. Oh, where's he going? He's actually so far away now, I can't apply it to him. I can't remember what I looked like back in college for strongman. I have like faint memories. They're like kind of blurry. But I do remember back in the day. Like I can barely remember anything about my own life from back in the day. COVID one-shot my brain. Actually, I feel like that's true. Ever since COVID, my memory has become so bad I can't remember much. You look the same as you always have? Yeah, do you know what? That's actually funny, because I know that's true. Because you know what? I looked back at a photo of me in college, because I know where to find, like, old photos of me. I look exactly the same as I did back then. No, to be fair, if I showed you guys how I look right now, I'm kind of a mess, because I haven't shaved in, like, months. What's the latest photo I have of myself? I deleted my Facebook account, so my photos are poof. I like semi-deactivated mine. It's like everything's been removed. I don't have any friends on there. But I still have the account because my Meta account, my Oculus Rift headset account is tied to it. So if I delete it, I delete all my games I bought. So I'm kind of forced to keep it. Actually, I could show you, actually. Let me bring these up. I know a place where I can get a photo from this year. And a photo from college. Okay, that's a bad photo. Do I have another one? No, Facebook has all of Cap's old pics. People smile. Let me, I click on my account. The figure up Spider-Man. Yeah. Wow. Bro, I have to go back really far. This might take a while. Well, I've gone back to, what was it, my final year of college. Where's the photo from college? All the pics were when I was like 18 mostly, so they can try 10 years. Found it. Right, chat, you ready? You ready for this? Alright, so here's me. Cap will see this and it'll be a flashback. This will be a flashback for him. This is me in college. During the, what do you call it? This was the year me and Cap met each other. This is how I look. I think, what was it? I was like 16 at the time, I think. This is me this year. You look so young. Like, there's no difference. It's like I haven't aged. I'll go back so you can see. Like, it's like literally no change, except from like my real life elf, see? So that was a photo when I was 16, and then a photo when I'm 30. I got like those Garfin jeans, you know. 14 years and looks the same. Yep. Oh, these guys throw knives. What kind of zombies throw knives, huh? Crazy how I've technically known you for half your life? Yeah, it's kinda makes me sad in a way. Not because you've known me half of my life, but because my life has been going on for so long. Oh, was this guy immune? Oh, he's oh, that's an undead. Oh, damn. I was a bit confused. I was like, why can't I get rid of him? Growing old sage, yeah. Yep. I'll be surprised if I make it to 35. Honestly, I feel like I'm dying like every day, a lot, well, often. Dark Spear hostage. Wait, this guy's the only person who's not undead. Technically, we are dying every day. Well, maybe I want to turn into a cyborg and never die. Well, maybe one day we can. We'll go beyond possible limits. Have to manifest Black Mirror and in the cloud will become digital. It's kind of interesting what happened to the internet as time passes on, because in a way we are taking up data over a massive course of time. And where's all that data gonna go? What was it? They said like, what was it, like 80% of all websites from like 2008 are like gone now. A race to the void, yeah. Who will remember me, champ, except from Crumpy? God, I have so much junk. I should probably be slow on this one because I have like no health. Oh, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Garbage day!
Garbage day. Alright, I gotta prep on this. Chucky 10 thumbs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that could have been close. That could have been very close. Alright, what game do I play? With the Burning Crusade. With your boy. Hey yo, it's me, your boy. Hey there, demons, it's me, your boy. You know what I reinstalled the other day, Crumpy? Halo. And also, Smite 2, which I already said earlier, I think. I mean, right now, what I'm playing is PoE. That's all I have. Like, for my spare time, I'm playing PoE. Is the Final Fantasy playthrough? That is part of the backlog. When I play that, I have no idea. It won't be all of the Final Fantasy games, but it would just be the ones I wanted to play, personally. Because what was it? I bought all of the Resident Evil series. I'm probably gonna play those on Halloween. Or at least maybe 2. Because I completed 1. I played 1 on Halloween last year. And then I played Day Hunger as well. It's kind of sad about the last Halloween. I guess people were busy, but like nobody watched, which is unfortunate. But I had a lot of fun. And Yakuza I really do need to play. I didn't plan to stream that, but I do really need to play that. I'm just really bad at getting things done. Really am. Like, I have all my books I bought, which I still haven't read. I still haven't read the second edition of Berserk yet. Ding, GZ, champ. We've made it to level 44. Haven't read a book in years. Well, I've been starting to collect manga again, right? But I'm like really bad at like sitting down and just reading them. Falling into the gacha abyss? Or what if I made a gacha, huh? With AI waifus. Awooga. I wouldn't do something like that. Something like that's big. Like I would never, even if I like, I wouldn't make a gacha ever. I don't really like the premise of gachas. I feel like they're kind of predatory. I like making good experiences if I can. I'm 6 feet from the edge. Used to read so much in college. Librarians asked me to be a student assistant. This man was the leader of the library club. He was a real-life Katawa shoujo. Damn, that Toem is cooking my guy. But it was fun. I could imagine so. I've never really done something like that myself. I used to be part of a computer club back in the day, but I barely remember it. Maybe 6 feet. Am I gonna get this? Yeah, nice. I wasn't too sure if I was gonna get that hit in. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to contest for tags now. How close am I to finishing? Oh, I'm not even halfway. Oh yeah, now that I'm level 44, I should be able to wear my helmet now. Look at that. 27 spell power. How much spell power do I have? 78. I finally managed to kill that boss on PoE, by the way. I did off stream because like I know that boss was gonna be so annoying that I just rage on stream if I did it. But I should be able to play my first character again now. I'm really liking the dragon build though that I've been playing recently. PoE for me is very fun. When PoE 2 first came out, I had like a lot of trouble like surviving. But I think they tweaked the chaos numbers because like you don't take as much damage now. Or maybe I just had a really bad run, either or. Got his ass. I'm not a big time player to PoE though, so I'm like very casual. I'm playing like very casually. But I feel like I'm kind of getting it. I remade my witch last night because I played PoE 2 when it came out, and I tried out like a curse witch, shadow witch, chaos witch, whatever you want to call it. And I hit a wall eventually where I was just getting one shot, but like doing no damage at the same time. And I feel like I've improved since then, so I'm trying to like see if I can rebuild it and see where I can go. See if I can do better this time. Where is he spawning skeletons from? Where's he goes? Oh my god. Yeah, I need to run. Oh my god, where do those skeletons come from, dude? Bruh, if that guy gets dismounted, he's dead. And now the long journey home. I can only talk by PoE 1 experience, but the learning curve is in that game is so high. Doing the campaign can be done blind, but progressing in maps, you will need to follow a build guide. Yeah, I feel like the same is probably the same for PoE 2. The campaign is fairly, I mean, it's fairly challenging. With like each act. I feel like Act 1 is like, you can kind of get away with doing really bad. But as soon as you hit Act 2, you need to kind of have something going. At that point. You know, I think I'm getting old, chat. My wrist. I get like really bad wrist playing games for too long. Yeah, arthritis, man. Big difference between PoE1. Mostly use one scale for damage and just scale it as tall as you can. Yeah, I see like people use like what, like 2 to 3 skills in like PoE2. I think I like PoE2. Oh, I should have used a health stone. I think I have one spare. I think I prefer PoE2 just purely because you can move with WSD. Yeah, WSD is such a nice quality of life, though on some builds using them so much would be impossible to use it. See, I feel like it'd be easier to use than what do you call it, like and like clicking everywhere. Because I like to like kite things, right? With the I think going Fell Hunter doesn't help me here actually, thinking about it. My warrior build requires like some build up time, so kiting is kind of like extremely needed. And like fine tuning that kite is really nice on the WSD. Yeah, I think I gotta go back to Void. Because these are undead, I can't like fear them, so I'm just gonna get wrecked if I fight them. No, no. Okay. Okay. Whew. Whew. I'll let him build aggro while I do this. Okay. Looks like I'm just doing too much damage with my darts. You know, I've been itching to play some more PoE. I'm probably gonna play some today. I was thinking of doing like half WoW, half PoE. And then maybe some Halo too. If I can fit Halo in, I might play some Halo. I have a totally normal Halo campaign to play. This Van do be Swifvente. Hey, you doing, Vay? We do be fighting undead in the middle of STV, which is terrible for me because I can't do nothing about undead. How much more of this stuff do I need? 2 more. Love the mask. I finally can wear it. And finally wear the Warlock mask. Now I need 1 more level to wear the ring. Yoink. You know, I felt sorry for that paladin. It's a tough life being a rat. Swift, the loot hoarder, your bag situation is always monk. Christ, what do you mean? I need that fine aged cheese. You know, you never know when a Crumpy might play. I'm gonna have to trade him it. Give him his wheels of cheese. He loves it. Yeah, 1 more to go. Did you need loot from Mara? That's actually kind of a nice wand. Wait. I mean, I'm too low level to get anything from Mara right now. There's like kind of no point me doing it. I'm looking at all the loot. It's like requires level 46. I'm like 2 levels away. I still can't wear the stuff from ZF. Actually, that's not ZF. That you made that. I'm parked at 50, ready to grade Sunken Temple with my Warlock GF. Oh yeah, all elves do look like GFs, huh? I forget that. Can't be helped. Did bar runs with a 43 priest once, it was fine. Well, I'm not saying we can't do it, I'm just saying like I can't wear the loot for like 2 levels. I just need 1 more. Can I send a link? I can't remember if the bot purges links. I mean, you can try. You won't get banned, I don't think. I don't think the bot bans people. You need bag space for 1 cheese and 4 fish? Yeah, how did you know? Look, Crumpy's itching to sign up. So he can get a taste of the old MMO feeling. He definitely wants to play again. This is my favorite PoE build, so strong and tanky. Let's have a look. Strongest build I've ever played. What is it? Monk? It's a monk build? Look, this guy's spawning goddamn Casper's. Wait, chat, let me show you. This guy's spawning Casper's. He's got Casper the friendly dog with him. Look at that. It's bloody Casper. This looks like visual aids. I don't know if I could enjoy. This is too much for my eyes. God damn. I face tank Uber bosses. I've not gone far enough through the game to know what that is. I'm going to assume the boss is just at a extremely high scale difficulty. Looks like every in-game PoE build I saw. Yeah, spam everything. Everything go. Basically strongest bosses in PoE? Okay. I hope I can make a good enough build to like do the season. I don't know how hard the seasons are meant to be to do. But I do hope I can get enough done. Inventory is full, inventory is full, inventory is full. Or maybe I don't want that stupid ass STV piece of paper. Maybe I want the big mouth clam instead. No, I'm just like, I'll sell this stuff when I get back. There's nothing here really worth picking up. I can't carry that yet. My inventory is full. Can't cast that yet. I need a target. Adubanoi, Delina. And I need multiple layers of defense. Class cannon only really works for certain bosses. Yeah, I had a problem with my, what do you call it? My witch. I didn't, no matter how much, I think it was just my build, or maybe it was the armor I had. I think I was wearing, like, mixed armor back then, back when I first played PoE 2, because I didn't understand how the game worked. And I think it just killed me. On the second run I'm doing, I feel like I understand it a little better. Well, like, problem is killing so much, inventory's always full, or pallet can't kill because men are always empty. Man is always empty, but my bags are full. I should probably deal with all this cloth you gave me. I love that the tunnel to Booty Bay, you're allowed to use a mount. But as soon as you enter Booty Bay, no. Get off that mount right now.
Well met.
Booty Bay is such a nice city. Love that pirate style wooden PS system. You know, if they made it in the modern era, it'd be over complicated, have like 16 different systems, and it would be ass to look at. I got like, I think all the silk I just sell, because I literally can't make anything with silk anymore that gives me points. Reminds me of that huge ass dome in Arcade, which was built from pirate ships. God, Arcade, what back in the day. I think I went there once. There's like that's the pirate HQ, right? If you're an outlaw in Arcade, there was like one place you could go to sell stuff, and it was the pirate place. I went there once with a couple of friends to see what it was like, and then I got scared and we left. We were like, nope, we're out. Did an evasion character once, got 95% evade, then met a rare monster with an attack always hit and got one shot. It was a Giga buff map now. That guy, that boss was like bet. I mean, that elite was like bet. I think on my current warrior, I have like 80 was it 83% armor and like 30 to 40 block. So my guy's pretty tanky nowadays. Oh, what's okay, it's probably these shoulders, headbands and shoulders. That's probably the cheapest thing I can build. Is there a tailorer here? I know there's like very unique things to buy in Booty Bay. Like recipes. MJ was a real one. May MJ's music will be timeless. Also, welcome, Abder.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Can we craft anything useful stat-wise? No, I just need to get my tailoring up, really. If I can get past Mage Weave, then I don't have to worry about Mage Weave anymore. Mage Weave is that one tier of, like, crafting that I hate. Medicine blanket. Oh, so this is TB Classic? Yeah, this is TBC Anniversary. Oh, in PoE 1 as well, you can juice your map up enough rare monsters are significantly stronger than Uber bosses? Really? In the UK, is this Horde or Alliance bigger? This is the European server. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I got a Rat Paladin to max the level, but I haven't really done much content because I'm on the PvE server. I can say that there's definitely a lot of players. Every time I go back to Wargaming, it's like I see at least 100 players non-stop. Like going back and forth, and it's on a layer too.
Hello. See you around. Have a good one. Hey there. For the Alliance.
For the Alliance? Aren't you meant to be neutral? Chat, I think we should kill that guy. Wait, these have spell damage. Never mind. I can tell you, Horde has by far the better guild names for real. Created Alliance character walked into Stormwind, their guild names were weak as hell. True. You know, the Alliance are always a bunch of scrubs. Always. I play Alliance in Classic, in like Vanilla, because there's no Blood Elves. And then TBC onwards, I play Blood Elves. I love Blood Elves a lot, yeah. Like, in Classic, I'll just play Night Elves. I think they're alright. Night Elves are, like, okay. But I prefer Blood Elves over them. Wait, did you just give me a belt I can't wear? Leather. Like, in my mind, when I play WoW normally, I go to Alliance towns and places. It's kind of weird, you know? I try, like, when I played Alliance once, I would instinctively go to the Horde, like, routes. Like, I once walked into, like, a Horde
You got my
flight path and accidentally
Okay.
died. I was like, whoops.
Greetings.
I play Horde, it's almost as if it's a whole new game for me. I mean, the starting zones are different, right?
Hey there.
I know the Night Elf pathing, pretty much, like the leveling pathing, it's so much different to when I played Blood Elf again. I was like, bruh, this might take some getting used to again. Apparently I missed a quest somewhere.
Yo.
No, wrong one. You're winning, son?
Glad I could help.
Jackknife, as long as you're here, I'm always winning. Remember one time, the highest level horde I've ever made got to Ashenvale? I mean, it's not bad. That's like at least 20% of the playthrough. Based Giga Chad.
Many thanks.
Didn't realize I forgot I was fucking horde. That I walked in the Alliance Knife Town in Ashenvale. I've done similar, honestly. I've done that before. Blackwater Raiders.
Be careful.
There is a cloth seller here, right? The Mithril Order. Where's a bruiser?
What do you want?
I can't ask him. Are there any of these? I was gonna say, any of these guards can I ask? Anybody know, chat, where the cloth place is? Yappy Bobber. You are. You can check the map. You can check whatever. Yeah, but I have like that cloth armor. But that's a seller. That's not a trader. Watch some guy's video on the classic situation that not many people are talking about yet. Or what's that? The classic WoW situation that nobody's talking about. And it's just like nobody's really talking about it.
Got the best deals anywhere.
That magnifying glass thing, the minimap?
Hurry back.
Yeah, I know about the tracking. They don't even tell you what they teach you. I guess I'm just going to assume there isn't one. Oh, there's herbalism. So apparently people think news is coming from Classic. I'd punch him if I could. In BlizzCon. Well, everyone suspects that what's it? There's gonna be a Classic Plus because like they had a bunch of what do you want to call them? Influencers, Twitch streamers, go to Blizzard earlier in the year to like test out a project, and they're all under NDA. So most people suspect it's like Classic Plus or something. Update: water's wet. True. If there is a Classic Plus, I'll play it. I think I track the specific trainers via quest add-on. They can never live up to Classic Plus, they'll fuck you up. But probably. Probably. I'll give it a try, regardless, even if they mess up. What will I play? I guess it depends on what they plan to do with Classic Plus. Like, will it be like TBC Lite? Instead of the Dark Portal opening, the High Elves join to fight, I don't know, the Second Coming of Arthas or something. Classic Plus be like, here's a new hair cosmetic to support the alphabet people. Maybe it'll be like, pay 50 quid so you can enjoy this deluxe mount, and it'll be like, oh, wonderful. This deluxe mount gives you 200% movement speed. Oh, that was someone I actually had to kill. I didn't realize that. It was just found someone in the development cycle. He claimed it's 8 months, and it's the first time we've not gotten any news. So that's probably Classic Plus. Will it do level 40 quest modes? Was that supposed to be warrior gameplay? Hey, look, I'm just doing what the game's asking me, okay? The game is asking me to collect snuff, and I will do as it asks. You didn't listen to the game, Swift. You're supposed to listen to us. I will never listen to you. Never. I hope that Blizzard will eventually open up custom content server. I don't think that will happen. Blizzard are too, like, they're too corporate for that. They see that as a threat. They're way too corporate to even ever do that, something like that. I am now friendly with the Booty Bay. Nice. For Warlock, mobs on your own level are basically underleveled. Yeah, pretty much. I should be fighting red level mobs, honestly. How many other games already do this? I know it's WoW, but fans have created some cool stuff like TWoW and Ascension. Or you know what Blizzard have done? They sent them cease and desists. So, yeah, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Like it's on the table for when Classic is drained out.
Did you know, chat?
Support.
You can use your Amazon Prime account to give your favorite Twitch streamer a subscription for free.
True.
Subscribe to Swifvente now using Prime.
What a Chad. That's my top guy right there. That's my top guy. I remember in Classic, I went way out of my way to always finish questing zones. 1 or 2 levels below me, my own level was okay-ish, but 1 or 2 levels above me, pure pain. Vanilla Warriors had it rough. And you know what? I'm probably, if they don't add any new classes to Classic Plus, I'm probably just gonna have to play like a night elf, female night elf warrior. That's gonna be my thing. You know, if they do make Classic Plus, I hope they go harder on, like, racial differences. You know, modern MMOs do not do racial like, differences. But Classic is known for its, like, Night Elves have +1 in Dex or whatever it is. Like, they have like, +2 Spirit. Taurens have +2 Spirit. Humans have higher Perception or something. Based Gigachid.
1. Use your Twitch Prime to subscribe to Pokimane or Amaranth. Don't waste it on this resident sleeper.
Damn. Haters. Absolute haters. Can't believe it. Trying to have like plus 5 max HP and AoE, yeah. You know in Modern WoW they removed Blood Elf what do you call it, racial. Blood Elf Racial no longer does silence anymore. I forget, what does it do nowadays? I think it's just it's not a silence, but it's not what it is. Yeah, Evo. Humans have the best ratio for PvE, +5 in swords and maces. Yeah. Actually, it's really good for like the early game ramp. I'm gonna have to go do some other quests. There's like nothing here. Or got resistance to stun, +5 axes, and their pets do 5 more damage. Yeah. It's really good. Like, I feel like they should really, like, harden in on the RPG aspects that really made WoW what it is.
These haters are Israeli agents. Do not listen to them.
They're in the
You are
walls.
free to do as you want. And by that, I mean whatever I say.
True. Undead can breathe twice as long underwater. Just play a Warlock, and you have an underwater skill. Easy clamp. Ah. I wasn't expecting that, like, cast back. That's what I think that's what like a classic version of WoW really needs, is just more RPG elements that don't feel like microtransactions. Because I feel like that's the problem like modern WoW has. I'm not doing content for the RPG aspect.
Better yet, send all of your money to me, or I will send you to Paran.
Don't send me there, please. I'm begging you. Like, I feel like in Modern WoW, you're doing content at your own pace. You're just doing what you feel like. But in Modern WoW, you have all these systems where it's like, you have to do this within a certain amount of time. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. And they're like, oh, you're going to miss out. You're going to miss out. You have to do this content. Do the content. Vanilla WoW is like a MMO. You have a long leveling process and exploration. You're just a random adventure.
Wait,
yeah,
Matt.
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Perhaps even Steve. Uptog. Cope and Steve. Even Mold.
Who's Steve Jobs? Like my boss. Oh, you should have seen it earlier, Vay. I was literally fighting an elite, and it felt like I was cheating. Because I just applied all my debuffs onto him, and just feared him. He couldn't do nothing about it. And I just won because he kept getting feared. Retail is more like an ARPG, max level within a day, then do ARPG gameplay rotations, and you're hailed as the savior of your faction. Yeah, I really don't like that. I really don't. Goated song? Well, what if I just, you know, turn it up a little? Chat, I can't hear you, the TV's on.
Real Thausarian patriots give all of their money to Jacknath. Not Courier, though I have bigger plans for him.
We're sending Courier to the Middle East. We need oil.
Let me be clear, Donald has some excellent points. The Merchants Guild is very powerful and has ultimate plans. What those plans are, I am not at liberty to say.
Hey, people. Oh, like he resisted by life drain. And now I have no mana to life drain. Look, it's the tailoring man.
Hey there.
I forget, this guy like goes on rotation and he sells like a recipe for something, but I can't remember what it was. I've exhausted all my memes for now. Must return to studying? What do you mean? You have to keep the memes flowing. Let the memes flow within you, young Padawan. I think I've miscounted my rice water. Should have been done already. That's a smoja. You know, either your rice will come out too dry or too wet. Feels bad, man. What, Jade? This imp evaded my immolate. Madge. Hell yeah, brother. So I need to solve the riddle. I guess we're going to the pirate ship. I'm just gonna turn it back down. Gonna turn it back down a little. It's a bit loud. This may have been a bad decision. fine, chat. My dots crit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. What a nerd. This guy messages me and it lagged my game. What a meme. I'm getting bullied in the game chat. Can't believe it. Bullied the alley. Where's Odie? Odie needs to be the biggest hater, and he's just. What do I pay him for? Shaking my damn head. Blood Cell Elder Magus. Look at that, chat. A night elf, he's helping. Oh, I ran out of mana. I just realized. Huh. That's not good. With a rebel yell. So what do I need to do on this ship? Cortello's Riddle. Solve the riddle. Not exactly sure where the riddle is. You know what? I don't think I care enough to do it. I came here basically just to get the tags I needed. Feel like these tags I need, I'm probably just gonna find on the beach. Oh god, I've like gone so far ahead. The quests I kind of forgot about. Don't give me any what do you call it? Any XP anymore. Blue Hoarder, Quest Hoarder. Man, I just abandoned them. I realized it and I abandoned them. Alright, this is the last one. Which has pulled an entire camp. I don't know how many more of these I can pull without dying. Resist. Chat, we're down to the wire. We're down to the good old wand. Look, who doesn't want cheese, champ? Good old Stormwind Brie. Dun, 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 dun. Can you invite me to the party? Let's see if another layer has some quest mobs on it. There you go. Anyone have Asmon layer? Any Asmon layers in champ? Any Swift layers? Invite to Swift layer?
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Where is it? Where's this cape he gave me? Aren't I high enough level to do Moradon anyway now? I'm gonna have to find a group to do Moradon. gonna have to go over to Desolus and see if there's any quests as well. I don't even think I have the flight path to Desolus.
there. Watch your back.
What did I hear? This man who's like, modern. I would like to level doing Moradon. Level. XP. No caddy.
Well met. Go in peace. Ancestors watch over you.
I think at this point, honestly, I hate STV. I hate being here. These quests are ass.
May your blades
Do you get XP of being a party? I'm 50? Probably not. What was it? Yeah, 33 to 48. Actually, I think the XP gets cut off in the what do you call it, the dungeon finder. So Maradon, actually no, 52. So you probably could actually 40 to 52. Once you're outside that, you can. We tried feral ass. Nobody likes feral ass. What's in feral ass? I forget. Any feral ass? I mean, feral ass is pain, but as a warlock, probably wouldn't be too bad. You could do Diamol. Bruh, I think I skipped Diamol in my rep. Feral ass is a top zone. I suffered as a rep, but that's because I was playing rep. It's probably, you know what, I'm gonna go to feral ass. Feral ass, I'm leaving this place. No more quests. Take me out of here. I hate this place. Alright, Arathi, I'll just abandon these because I don't care. One-way ticket to Feral Ass. That's the boat to the Undercity. Actually, to be fair, I need to go there, I think. Who do I hand this into? Oh, Gadgetzan. Could have sworn I was at Gadgetzan earlier. Oh, maybe I might have to make a trip there. Let me to a door. Hey, on your bike. I don't even have a thing summoned. He's trying to cheat me. I wonder if I would win against this guy. Maybe. It looks weird that all your HP bars in Dungeon Group look green. I need different colors. That's because I forgot to change it. I do like the class colors, but I've not really looked at it. I forget how you do that, actually. How do I do that? I think I have it on my raid settings. I don't even see that. I guess it's an edit mode, right? Class colors, there we go. Yeah, I do like class colors over, but if I'm playing healer, I prefer to have green. If I'm playing anything else, I prefer to have colors. Because I think the green one, I think it changes color depending on people's health. Right, here's the tailing
I am
supplies.
forsaken.
What was that the demon hunters used to say? It's like, I am forsaken, what have you done? Or something along the lines. It's like, dude, I've fought in every war since this game came out. Right, so what do I need? Just a huge load of heavy silken thread to level me up. Not sure how much, I'm just gonna buy as many as I can. Are these green? They are green, I can dismantle them.
Watch
Right,
your
made it to 240. What do I learn? A bag. Red mage weave bag. I should probably check my enchanting too. I mean, my enchanting isn't that far behind. Enchant braces. This uses an older tier of dust, so I might as well do this. Try and use the old dust, and then see if that gets me enough levels to 40. One in 3 chance. I think 248 it's gonna go gray, I would assume. That's if I can hit it. Can I get this level up? Yeah, it went gray. Chat two-handed weapon? Chat, I don't have a two-handed weapon. So I guess the only things I can really do now is... Oh, Lesser Never Essence. Cloak. +3 to all resistances. Because I gotta use this whole dust anyway, because otherwise it's just gonna go in the bin. Alright, so we're left with Greatest Spirit, Enchant Shield, Greatest Spirit. Boots, Agility. Well, I don't have a shield, so this is the best I can do. Finally, food, where's mine? I'm starving here. Was that with the shield? No, I'm just saying I can't level Enchant Shield because I don't have a shield to enchant. So I'm just gonna do boots instead. I've already given you that was what I gave you last time. Like that was the last thing I did the last time we played WoW. Because I gave you the shield enchant and then stopped playing. Right, do we have anything that we need to level?
Be quick about your business.
I'm pretty sure the last time I leveled stuff was... Okay, so we got Imp Fire Shield. I'm pretty sure I have that. I'm pretty sure it's just 44. I'm pretty sure I have that. 44 for the Succubus. Okay, and that's it.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Strength and honor.
Shrub for Daughter. New Corruption, very nice. Drain Mana. New Health Funnel, Subjugate Demon, Shadowbolt.
Victory.
And then my Shadowbolt gets replaced anyway. I think at some point I need to put in the macro to use a specific Shadowbolt because the Shadowbolts get too long in cast time. Rice with chicken breast? Hell yeah. Where's mine? You sharing with the class? Alright, time to go back to Walkermar, I think. Actually, let me go to the auction house first. I have a couple of things I need to sell. Damn, there's not much silk cloth on the market. Huh. What was your character's name again? The one that does jewel crafting? Vey? I can't remember, I'll just hold on to it for now. Damn German names. Oh, it's the character you're on. Oh. Wait, where are you right now? The Barons. This guy says he hates the Barrens, yet he loves it. He's in the Barrens right now. He loves it. Remember what? We've just got a different name than my paladin. Okay. Oh, there's demons. What's going on here? Yeah, I guess I'll just send it to you, and you can do whatever you want with it. Poor Infernals. I'm assuming someone subjugated an Infernal, brought it into Orgrimmar to kill people. That's what I'm going to assume. You can just summon one? Yeah, but it has to be subjugate, right, for it to go hostile, right? Unless like, I know you can, a Warlock can have one, but it's always friendly, right? Unless it's, that was a retail change. Alright, I gotta go to gadgets then. While that's happening, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Right back. How's it going, champ? Might be a while before we get there. Let me see. Do I have a video we can watch? I'm gonna have to check my watch list. Where's my playlists? Oh man, I still have that Jeff Kaplan podcast to watch, which is like 5 hours long. I would have to like dedicate an entire stream to that. You know what, chat? I got something. This is what they wanted me to watch the other day. "20-minute video." Where's my sources? How I cook my $2 pizza. If it'll load. Look, chat, it's literally me. You know, I haven't seen the stick video. Louder. I bet his $2 pizza is like mine. Real. Yep. I don't know what the conversion is for that. Where's that, chat? Yo, that's the one Box fan buys. Chat, that's the square pizza that Box posted in the food channel. Hell yeah. Hey, ain't that mood? Yeah, the pizzas here, the like cheap ones, they used to be like 50p. Now they're like £2. Let me turn it up slightly. It's at max. Unless I like turn up the wait, where's it coming out from? Whoops. Okay, I have to remember. There you go. Hell yeah. Deep lore. He's good at like he's good at explaining things. Second pepperoni. Second cheese. Yeah. Yeah, nothing beats shredded cheese. From the top row. Oregano. Honestly, that's true. Even the big pizzas here, I feel are literally one serving. Here they say one big pizza's like 4 servings. Nah, that's 1 serving, dude. Damn, this really do look like my house, huh? You know, I've never really thought about putting herbs on a very basic pizza. Usually I just stick it in the microwave and just eat it. It's like very soggy still, kinda. But you know, it does the trick. Yeah, I do that. I'm a gorilla. Man, Vens, I tay. What is this? Cheese? Yeah, mozzarella can be quite rubbery if you have too much. I literally ate cheese this morning. That was my breakfast. Cool, literally me. Ugh! Oh, I hate those. I hate those goddamn like we call it, like seals. They're so hot. Like like one time you'll close it instantly, and then every other time you try to close it, and you keep trying to close it, and it just never bloody clips. You know, I don't think I've ever bought pepperoni in a bag. I buy chorizo a lot, but not pepperoni slices. Noted. Oh, chat, if you didn't know, I kind of forgot. I haven't said about it. I have a new emote. My channel has a new emote. Oh! 9/11. I felt like if pepperoni's like too dry, I absolutely hate it. I can't eat a dry ass pepperoni pizza. It tastes horrible. But if you put too many pepperoni on too, it's gonna be oily. It's like you gotta have a balance. Yep. No. What do you mean? I got a clean dick? True. You know, I haven't had a, there used to be a soda I used to drink. What was it? Not bourbon, it was buttercream soda. Damn, that stuff. That gave me flashbacks. Oh, butterscotch soda. Same. Oh my god.
Mr. Strimmer, get back into the kitchen and make me a sandwich. Where is the lamb sauce? Oh my god, cancel this guy right now.
What do you think I am? A woman? What? How could you not know how to use an oven? Or just that oven again? I guess. I can see that. Wait, what's he gonna do as a? What's he gonna do as a alternative? Wait, is it like a modular oven? Bro, that's an air fryer. Wait, that's a slow cooker. That's not an oven, that's a slow cooker. That's what you'd use to make casserole. Bro, in times like this, I wish, like, you know, you wish you could be there just you know, to help out. You kind of feel sorry, in a way. But, you know, he doesn't care, so, you know. God, do you know what's funny? I know I haven't been on cam for a very long time. My hair's starting to get to that length. My hair's kind of like his now. I just don't want to get cut. I can't be bothered. That's funny. I bought a mixer like that. Never used it. Going episode. It's interesting. I hadn't seen the steak one, so we might have to watch the steak one too. Oh! Ain't that reliable? Oh, God. You know, I see a progression 20 years from now. Asmongold's literally just gonna be Rob Zombie. He's just gonna look like him. A pepperoni's gonna fall off, isn't it? It's hot. Hell yeah. You know, I feel like I use an air fryer way more than I cook these days. It's just so much more convenient. Noted. $200, right? But that's in degrees. That'd be in Fahrenheit. Ours is 200. Probably do a map in PoE. True. Yep. What's funny? I used to hate eating cooked food. I used to eat chips undercooked. Used to eat pizza undercooked. Now I kind of flipped and now I eat things overcooked. Pizza fresh out of the freezer, that's hardcore. Well, not frozen, but I never like pizzas when they're dry as hell. So I always eat them like I used to eat them when they were like half cooked. You know? The thing I know he has a phobia of undercooked food, but to me sushi, I feel like the way I perceive it is people have been eating it for hundreds, well, probably not hundreds, I can't remember when sushi was ever made, but people have been eating it for such a long time that, like, nobody's dying from eating sushi, that you should be alright to eat, right? That's my perspective. Classic. Hey, I got some, I'll admit. Might have read. Yeah, that is burnt to a crisp. I couldn't eat that. Looks good. I could probably, yeah, but it's gonna be crunchy as hell, right? True. That's raw. It's raw! Is that? Is that trowel? Is this old? This is... Yeah, I'm not sure how old, but it's pretty old. I'll have a look after. I do the exact same thing. Oh, he's gonna drop, isn't he? You know, I always thought like pizza cutters were really like terrible at what they're meant to do. Hell yeah! Paste. Yeah, I didn't cut the pizza. I got a huge mezzaluna. But when I eat pizza every half year, man, I eat a pizza like every week. The video came out 3 years ago. That's how old it was, Odie. Damn, 3 years ago. Alright, let me adjust the audio levels back to where they should be. And then we continue, because we are done with that video. What is a mezzaluna? I don't know what that is. So if this isn't Desolus, this isn't a beach, it's a bathtub. Yeah, no, I have things that I had to add a quest to hand in. That's why I came down here. I didn't want to miss out on that Zul'Farrak free quest. Alright, Mulgore. Don't I have a flight path to Feralas?
Strength.
What's the closest I can get? Oh.
Speak, friend. Throw
Speak,
hall.
friend. Frohall.
Go
1,000 needles. I have to cancel this man now? Do it, Odie. Post about me on Blue Sky. See what happens. Crescent-shaped knife with 2 handles? You know, I'm gonna have to search this up. I think I've seen one before. Like, I vaguely know of one. God, why is this chat so, like, terrible to... There we go. I'll just accept that. What does this look like? You know what? I've never seen one of these before. Let me show you guys. I have never seen one of these in my life. It looks like a meme. It looks like something you would see in a comedic show.
Can this man called Swifvente? He's such a scrub, doesn't even play Resident. These nuts got him.
I'm gonna cancel Odie for that. He can't even speak English.
The levels of
speaking
chuds
gibberish.
in this chat are off the meter. You all need to touch grass and ass.
What do you mean? You're a chud too. Oh yeah, to give you an aspect of like what like the videos I need to get through, chat for the stream. You know how I have a backlog of books to read? Oh, one video is actually gone hidden, so we've there's one I can't actually watch anymore. We have the 5-hour Lex Friedman video with Jeff Kaplan, the 5-hour Baldur's Gate lore video, about an hour of Agartha, Command and Conquer, Stellaris, video games were brown, 16 types of Stellaris players. Bro, there's so much Stellaris stuff when I was playing Stellaris back in the day. I never watched Shakugan no Soma. Isn't that what Crumpy recommended me? I haven't watched it yet. And then we have the new Seth video, which I think Jackknife posted in the Discord. So we've just seen this one. I'll take that off the list. But these are things I've taken forever to watch. It's the cooking battle anime one? Then it's not the one that Crumpy recommended me. I know what Food Wars. You mean Shogeki no Soma? Yeah, the cooking one? What's the one that... I have it on my list, on my anime list. Shakugan... Bakugan. New Resident Evil trailer's out? Let's give it a look. Resident... You know, I've seen this, but it's funny. I saw this on Asmongold's stream, but we'll watch it because it's funny. Alright, I need to turn the music back up. Oh god, it's like in really low quality. Wait, here we go, champ. Resident in the Hood. It should fix itself on quality. Mate, it's just California. You know AI is getting too good when they can literally make this. That just seems like an average day in America. True. What a beeb. Hey, Box fan, you missed it, or you were here looking, I don't know. We watched a video on how to cook a $2 pizza, and it was literally the pizza that you put in the food chat. Father Web, this man's out of currency. He can't use the fart emote anymore, or the channel point. The economy is in shambles, man. I've seen a couple of those Resident. There's like, was it Resident Good? Where like Leon's just like a average day-to-day like citizen. It's just him doing like regular day stuff. At the hoard of the points, he's gonna spam him one day. Whoop. He's gonna spam him one day on TTS redeems back to back. I'm gonna have to watch the steak video. I think I watched like a part of it, but I haven't seen the whole thing. Oh yeah, I just realized it's playing Avenged Sevenfold. Odie shows up, it plays Avenged Sevenfold. Of course, Avengers Sevenfold is playing. It senses Odie's in the stream. Wait for real this time? Yeah, this is Avengers Sevenfold Sea of Evil album, MIA. You know what's funny? I trimmed out all of the Avengers Sevenfold music to only keep my like most favorites, which is Beast and the Harlot, MIA, Afterlife.
Did someone say Avenged Sevenfold, sus?
No, it wasn't me, sir. Hey, Swifvente, did you say you're listening to music? I can approximately afford 213 fards. This man's just gonna do it one day where he just spends the entire stream spamming that fard button. Mate, Elkan, you missed it. We watched a video of Asmongold cooking a $2 pizza. It was great. I learned a lot. Foul ass. But someone... Ooh.
Nope, but someone talked about Joe Mommy got him again, get wrecked, scrub.
Goddamn. My stream lag, turns out I was watching with a 10-minute delay. Sorry to hear, Puppo. Wrecked. I find that happens sometimes when there's an ad running. Like, if an ad runs, when I'm watching someone I'm not subbed to, it will delay the stream, like, massively. Can only cook $2 pizzas in this economy? I had a $2 pizza yesterday. That was great. It was a square pizza, too. It was good. The pizza was so big, it was, like, falling apart. Right, I'm guessing you want to do Maradon, right? Oh, you're on your level 50. I guess that's fine. Where's my $2 pizza? Mate! All I could afford today is eating cheese. I literally, but when I started the stream today, I put on the starting soon screen, and then I opened a bag of cheese from the fridge and started eating it. And that's my meal today. Swift Asmongold kind of fell off for me. The right ring grift is profitable, and he's acting like some sort of Lich King for Twitch, holding back the Scourge. You know, that's a very descriptive way to say it. Yeah, I'm kind of sad. Like, I really did enjoy his, like, WoW era. But at the same time, I can't blame him for how culture is evolving right now. There are many things I can agree with him on. And there's some things I think... I don't really have a political take. I'm, like, very apolitical because I literally just don't give a fuck, honestly. But, there's a lot I, kind of believe in that are more extreme to a point, which I can't relay because the government would literally arrest me. Full run or half run? Mate, I'll do it all. I don't mind. I don't need anything, I just need the level. And Maraudon would be... I'm within the level range for Maraudon. Asmongold is not racist, for example, but he has a lot of fans who think he kind of generally doesn't like minorities. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, once you become that big, that you're going to get a lot of people, you're going to get a lot of schizos like that. To be fair, I've had my fair share. Check Razorlash. Oh, I'm on Razorlash. Cloth pants. The cloth shoes. Plus 14. Damn, that is big. Sash. Plus 26. That is big. Nice. It's like that minority of chat gets riled up and thinks he's on their side. I don't know if he still makes good commentary. Yeah, there's not really much you can do about that, though, to be fair, Abdurrah. Like, being any kind of content creator, you're gonna eventually bring in a sort of people that do like get parasocial, and those kinds of people are parasocial. Sending this clip straight to the government. We got him. I have one on my stream and his name is Swifvente. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, things are getting pretty bad in the UK. We are having liberty stripped as time goes on, and nobody's really pushing back against it. Not much I can do, I'm just a fucking chud. Every community has its schizos? Yeah, there's not really much you can do about it. You just kind of have to either ignore it, or, I don't know, to be honest, I don't know what you could do about it. Most people try and regulate it, and then sometimes those schizos go out of control and they show up at your house. Oh, good time. Living in the UK is fucking ass. True. Embrace the schizo chant. And there he is. There's my first schizo. Puppo himself. He's fucking schizo, man. He's going crazy. Yeah, but I don't try and talk about any of the political stuff, because, like, one, I don't care about any of it. And two, I wanna be a gaming stream. That's my thing. I just want to play games. Can't wait to be arrested in the UK for a meme. True. I'm in the Swiss bed right now. You know, you could be under my bed, but I'm in Jackknife's walls. So we need to. We're on like a fifth dimension of locational positions here. Cancel him for not caring about... Do you know what? That's what people do on Blue Sky. People, and on Twitter, to be fair, a lot of Blue Sky people go back to Twitter and they cancel you for not having their opinion. Oh, you don't have my opinion? Right, I don't know what level these guys are to get into Maraudon. I might have trouble getting in. Oh, they're 37. This will be easy. Are there any quests for Maraudon? I should have picked them up. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and pick them up. It's gonna be a while before anyone shows up anyway. You're not doing PoE 2 anymore? I don't play it for one day, and this man's like, oh, you hate PoE 2. No, I'm joking. No, I'm just playing well. I was thinking of playing PoE 2 later. I was going to do like half and half. Yeah, I quit. I played for one day, and I quit. One of the many games I'm waiting for that's a long way off is Kenshi 2. Yeah, Kenshi 2 should be really good. That's one I'm looking forward to as well. I don't know if you're into Kenshi or not. I've played many campaigns of Kenshi. Unfortunately, all of the VODs are gone because I only stream them on Twitch. So all of the playthroughs are gone. PoE2 has been abandoned. My favorite streamer stopped playing, so I stopped playing. Can't wait for Kenshi 2. Pepega, I died so many times on the first, mate. You should play it again. It'd be funny. Play the Star Wars conversion mod. PoE 1 supremacy all the way. I feel like the majority of people watching are like PoE 2 players, from as far as I'm aware. I need to get a soul flask, a soul gem.
Man, Swifvente used to be an average streamer. He played Poetwoke, but now he doesn't, so he's a scrubord now.
I can't believe this guy is such a scrub lord. Dragon Ball music? Mate, this is JoJo's. These damn kids and their Dragon Ball music. Yeah, this is Stardust Crusaders. Reminded me of one of the songs from the newer games. Honestly, Dragon Ball Z games have such jammers. Every game basically has a really good opening. I remember, I think it was Ultimate Tenkaichi used Head Shalar, right? Wait, what did, I was gonna say, what did, there he is. Hell yeah. Did no Avenged Sevenfold had a song called Stardust Crusaders? Mate, if they did, they'd be the best band ever. Literally, like Spark and Zero was sad it fell off so quickly because the online was so broken. Yeah, like, literally, the online is so, like, scuffed. You actually had to have Windows 11 to play, I feel. Yeah, because it wouldn't work on my cheap piece Windows 10 PC. Yeah, it was rough. Wait, why are we getting on mounts? The door's the door's right there. Oh, someone pulled. Am I gonna get this? I was gonna say, am I gonna get this in time to get some like soul gems? Hell yeah. The Nameless Prophet. What happened to my quest? I forget where you find your quest now. It's been a while. What button is the quest? It's Y, right? Quest log L. Why's Maradon not showing up? I can't show anyway. I'm just not weeb enough. Cancel this fake weeb. I like TBC, but I think I'm really doing it to get back to Wrath again. I don't know if I'll play a Wrath or not, depending on if Classic Plus comes out. I'll probably just play Classic Plus.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
I guess it depends on the timeline, right? If like they say, oh, Classic Plus isn't gonna be around for like 2027, like late 2027, yeah, but they can have Wrath early 2027. I'll probably play Wrath until like until like Classic Plus comes out. I'm not even sure what the time framing is, because TBC has 5 phases. As to a WoW refugee, I was fucking worried. Won't hit right? Yeah, I probably won't. I have very minimal faith in Blizzard's ability. Hope it's good. There's a lot of stuff from Total WoW they should just copy over. I was really praising, back in the day, I was really praising Total WoW's, like, their design. Like, a lot of the raids and dungeons they made were actually really cool. I was about to say big pull incoming, but I forget that imps are invisible. They have phase shift. Forgot to dismount my my pet. You know, Blizzard were wrong in that thinking that nobody wanted Classic. And they'll be wrong again for not thinking people want Classic Plus. Back in the day, did you actually main a Belflock? No, when I first started was Mr. Pandara. I played, like, I tried out WoW in Classic. Couldn't afford it because I was a kid and I couldn't afford couldn't afford the subscription. Tried again in TBC, got a free trial, couldn't afford it again. Played it in Wrath, couldn't afford it again. And then I actually properly started playing in MoP. I played a Blood Elf Hunter. This man forgot to do something? Wow. He's such a bad player. I'm cancelling this man. This man's getting cancelled on the cancel net. You wear shock. Is there many spellcasters in? You know what I forgot to do? I'm gonna get my fire shield. I forgot to level him. Whoops. It just reminded me because I've got a new thing for my succubus too. I was like, oh yeah, succubus. I guess I'll go succubus.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
At least you just remembered about it. It's time to go, chat. The party is ready. The team is chatting. And Vey is leading the Chad. Oh, I may have got too close. Bit too excited there. Oh, okay, so that just happens anywhere. Damn, that's rough. Oh, I didn't get mine in. Correct. Oh, is that the healing thing? Oh, yeah. The sus water? Oh, I keep getting cancelled. Odie keeps cancelling me. So I can't cast my Shadow Bolt. And my pet's getting wrecked. Oh, my pet died. My cancel aura is too strong. Oh yeah, I forget these things like do like insane melee damage, don't they? This guy isn't healing me. How am I meant to, you know, DPS without any bloody life tap? Waiter! Waiter! My life tap! I guess I'll just go imp. Seeing as most of these things hurt. Ooh! Most of these things hurt immediately, I think imp is probably better. They resisted it. I remember doing this on my rat in accident. Oh, look at. Would you look at that? Another Avenged Sevenfold song. Odie really does, like, tilt the playlist. You know what? I think he's paying Spotify. He's paying Mr. Spotify. He calls up Spotify and he's like, Swifvente's streaming. I need more Avenged Sevenfold right now. Oh! I've already accidentally pulled. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Ugh, I saw you going towards it. I already casted my, my guy to... Oh boy, this thing gonna be good. Like, I was, yeah. You Paul just run into me? Yeah, I probably should have done that. I got a panicked. I was like, oh. I wanted to. There was a plant there, so I was like, oh, he's leading me towards the plant because then I can do the plant. What is this? Leather. Yeah, because there's a plant there, right?
Hello, is this Mr. Spoofify Man himself? Yes. Okay, Odie is watching Swift, so I need Swift's playlist to play Avenged Sevenfold. Transferring one to you right now.
Sounds about right. Run! Is that Mr. Odie himself? The guy? The top guy? Nice. I think, yeah, we have 2 more to do, so whenever the next flower shows up, should be enough. Should be enough. You know, I remember you like doing this back in the day in like retail, and like nobody knew the route. So this dungeon was like a pain in the ass for like so many people. Started Sage Schizo. He's going insane. When do you get Greater Blessing of Kings, Vey? I would have thought you would have had Greater Blessings by now. Oh wait, no, Greater Blessings are like a 60, right? Yeah. You add in TBC? Yeah, because like I remember reading the stories of paladins being the guys who have to rebuff everyone every 5 minutes. I think I might as well just use this, because like these things have like no health. I forget what that does. Wait, why is this thing attacking me? I didn't even attack it. There we go. I'm in your AoE. Just beat it. Chat, just beat the boss. Solo. Easy. Beat him off, Mr. Streamer. Hey, wait, not like that. Not like that, not like that. I need more men for a fight, right? Look, we're in the war. We need as many men as we can get. I just need enough mana so I can create a health stone so I can then drink. I know I'm like leeching the healer's mana like crazy, but I'm gonna need other ways to get health, I think. I'm gonna die. Oh, these things drop the crystals. It might have been useful if I had noticed. I almost got all of them. Hopefully. Oh, they're already fighting the boss. I'm like miles away. Bam! Nature resistance. Is that Nixium, the one I would like? I could no. Okay, that was a guy who dropped basically nothing. So second place DPS. Yeah, look who's number one. The tank. Chat. I don't think tanks are meant to be on the top of the DPS chart. To be fair, I'm like 6 left. Oh my god! Good thing I hit a health stone. Oh my god! Oh, I think I stood too close. Oh, did you just see my health just disappear? Banner snapped. I just realized my imp died. It must have got decimated like I did in that AoE, the AoE field. It died, you didn't even notice? Hey look, we could just summon another one. You know, nothing wrong there. There you go, just stabbed it like I was in London. Oi mate, you got a license for that knife?
Party mode has been unlocked.
Hey yo, what?
Spam your memes for free.
Alcan dropped 5 gifties.
Hype train detected.
And now the hype train
Type
begins.
1 to accelerate.
If I die, will you summon me again? Hey look, I can only summon demons. Are you a demon? Mayhaps? Any demon? Oh, my imp died again.
Warning.
Bro, this is gonna be a long
Bomb detected on train.
I see you guys putting rats on my face. I can be whatever you want. No.
currently our top supporter.
Elken is our top guy.
Defuse. Bits required.
Our top guy.
Subs required. Defuse. Defuse. Timer critical.
I actually really like this. This Twitch overlay is so good. I'm so happy to see it. Like every time it pops, I'm so happy to see it.
Send bits. Send subs. Defuse the train.
Oh, somehow my pet pulled, I think. Yeah, my aim's dead again. Send dudes. I don't think that's what they're asking. Send dudes.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Let's see if Razorlash drops something good. Man, I'm taking all
subs. Defuse the train.
It's go time, chat. Time to go kill the next thing.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Only 1 minute remaining.
We need 2 subs to push this train up a level.
Only 2 subs for more jammers. Oh! Damn, he's crazy. He's going in. He's going balls to the walls. I better get my mana ready.
Time is running out.
Dun, 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 dun.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Look at that, chat. Bam! Only 7 seconds remaining. Hell yeah. Well, Ken, I appreciate the 5 gifted subs.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
And now I can eat another $2 pizza. Hell yeah. You know, gifting subs to a small streamer like me is like donating to the Red Cross. You're helping a small Ethiopian child live to see another day. Yo, we made a sub goal? I didn't even know I had a sub goal. Chat, as my next order as president of subs, you now will work in the cobalt mines. Congratulations, that is your reward. I got us to the sub goal. Hell yeah. Look at this guy, this paladin pulling the entire group, shaking my damn head. Oh, the healer died. And I'm next because I'm stunned. The way Panzer does more damage than all of us. Wrecked. I gave Vey the Soul Stone, but he's just gonna get wrecked if he tries to come back to life. At least I think he still has the Soul Stone. I'm not sure. Nope, wrecked. Yeah, the healer pulled, so we all died. Usually it's not the healer who pulls the mobs. Usually it's like a hunter. What I mean. Alright, death run it is. I'll make another soul stone for you as well. Could have sworn it was still up. You know what I should do? I can't do it right now, but when I make my soul stone, I should put it here so I can see the timer. Though I don't know if I can see the timer if I don't have one on me. Bruh, the healer pulled aggro, got mad, and went offline, I think. Yo, F4'd the game. He was like, nah, I'm done. You know, if I was a necromancer class, I'll just raise his ass from the grave. Have him as a little minion. I forget, which way is it to get in? I think you have to take this, like, long, convoluted way, right? Razorlass has good loot for casters. Me being a caster. Yeah, sure, yeah, that sounds great.
Now that we reached Swift's sub-goal, time to reach the top or dom goal, guys and gays. And Ella can.
Oh god, everyone's following me and I forgot the way. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm not even sure. This chat Maradon's confusing. I don't think I'm going the... Wait, I am going the right way, aren't I? I think. Literally where? Yeah, okay, I am going the right way. I'm just following the pathway that, the Vey took us. I gotta save some cash so I had to skip the hype train. A German arms company will IPO soon. Hey, look, I need to invest in the war economy. It's the guys that make leopard tanks. The war economy, son. We just gotta keep pumping money into it. Alright, so if I put this down here, does it? Oh, it does. So I can have this down here. And then I can see when I need to make the next soulstone. So he did have a soulstone ready. But yeah, he was surrounded, so he would die anyway, so it don't matter. Only cause you should be putting money towards my favorite streamer? What's the plan on buying BYD shares? And you can actually get H shares? Mate, that's all just gibberish to me. I have no idea what that means. So China doesn't allow non-Chinese to buy the Chinese company A shares. Some companies can be sold in Hong Kong exchange. China. Oh no, I don't know. I don't do stonks. I'm just a simpleton. I'm a simple clown for simple times, for simple people. Now, chat. Being the only warlock in the group means that I can only be the only warlock of the group. Which means I could do infinite DPS. China can be risky since it's not a democracy. Yeah, I mean, you are investing in a foreign power. I plan on dropping a ton of money, but shares at a good price. Mate, could you imagine if you could have just like put in the first purchases of Tesla when it went open? That would have been nuts. Money skyrocketed instantly. Need the can? I don't think I actually have the quest for the can. Oh, our healer went offline again. That's a second healer gone. I assume they crashed or something this time. But it's the point, China, US, Russia. I mean, it seems to be going that way, right? Gotta start donating money to those African oil princes? No, those African oil princes need to donate to me so I can survive. You know what I mean? Beans out of a can. That's the way I'm surviving right now. Tesla's a 1 trillion market cap now, shares of 400 USD. They only have a 4% market share, Toyota has 12, and only a market cap of 2 billion. Tesla is so overvalued. Well, I think a lot of people see Tesla as like the future, right? future of electronic cars. I mean, they led the race in electronic cars for a long time. Yeah, beans. That's all my mind is. Just beans. Look, Chad, that snake deserved it. I only have one soul stone left, so if we need to summon another one, I only have enough soul stones for that one. What a meme. You think they're coming back? After either went Nazi, they lost the European market. China has their own brands, right-wingers that don't buy EVs. They barely ship cars, and Musk has not held a single promise he's made in the last 10 years. Self-driving still isn't fully working. Robo-taxis never happened. Well, I don't have any sources for any of those things to check. Is an alien a trillionaire? Only in market value. Yeah, only on paper. Like, it's market value. It's not, he doesn't have a trillion, but he's worth a trillion in market value. Tesla SpaceX gets market collection, he will lose all that wealth. Yeah, but yeah, he's basically like a... It's basically just, what do you call it? Theoretical value. I have a quadrillion memes. This man's a quadrillionaire. Bloody hell, Eddie, when you support the stream if you're a quadrillionaire. I'm joking. We do a little trolling. God, where's this healer? We can get another one if we need to. I can just summon them. Do I have anything I could do while we wait? No, I haven't really got any mage weave in a while. Oh, I can make one mage weave bolt. We need to hate this stream as much as we can. Hey, look. Hate away. Everywhere, stop being a nerd. Actually... There. Nudge, exactly. Big nudge. Actually... Do I have anything to dismantle? Yo, I completely forgot. I was meant to re-keybind my fear. Ah, wrecked. Right, for summoning 2 people, I'm gonna need another soul stone.
Listen here, friends, pals, buddies. We can talk all day about how great the economy is doing, or we can bully in the alley. It's up to
Bully
you.
in the alley. Way hey, bully in the alley. I need a soul stone. Oh, that thing got crit. Yeah, guess I won't be summoning 2 people then. Pepe Sand Jam? You don't understand me, ma. I'm like 30 years old and I'm still goth. Or emo, rather, I guess, would be the accurate.
I think we all should bully Courier in the alleyway. Hey, bully him in the alley.
Yo, boy, I agree with Obama beans.
We should bully Courier in the alley. Right, I didn't get another soul stone. I was gonna say the other warlock's gonna have to do it. You managed to get, because I got hit, so I couldn't get my soul stone. Biden go back to bed. I don't know what Biden said, and I don't think he does either.
You are just envious, Odie. Just because I have a hot waifu, money, and a well-paying job, as well as a big schlong. At real,
Allegedly.
if you want to
Allegedly.
bully someone.
Right, chan, we should be good to go. Hopefully we don't have another situation where a healer disappears. I can send I don't want to see no receipts. I don't want to see nothing. But explode. Right. Hopefully these should be some easy easy soul gems if I can do it in time. Alright, resisted. Oh, there we go. Chat, my imp died again. Yeah, these things do like a crap ton of damage. So, like, there's not much I can do about the imp dying. Did I let him die? No. These are like the snails. I don't know if anyone's played Mob. But in Mob, there were snails in the raid for Throne of Thunder. If you touched the snails in Throne of Thunder, you just exploded. You just died. Oh, I gotta run to Sorbet Bank, no problem, courier. So I was kind of in the moment there, I kind of didn't pay attention properly. Look, chat, I am not the highest DPS on the sheet, Smooge. I am a nobody. I am a nobody. Without my numbers, I am no one. How am I being beaten by a Ret Paladin? This is unfair. How dare they put me on the council but don't give me the rank of master? Oh, look at those numbers. A screen of numbers. You can't do this to me, chat. I started this company. Do you know how much I sacrificed? Oh, that guy's level 47. I was wondering why he's doing so much damage. He is playing, what do you call it, Destro as well. Kinda nuts. Tank still doing biggest DPS. Biggest DPS, biggest dick. I wonder what the where it switches up, or if it ever switches up. I can't remember if they ever said if it does or not. Or if like tanks just stay eyes. That's a lot. Oh god, they're all hitting me, so I can't. Oh my god. My pet, he's dead. He's dead. Wait, did he resist? Oh, he resisted by healing. I'm gonna give Vey some time to pull aggro. And now I'm gonna join in. Of course I know him. He's me. I think it's just an acceptable outcome that every time we kill these, I'm gonna lose my imp.
Gee, thanks.
You know, chat, I'm the destined one. I'm destined to be the main character of World of Warcraft. I'm the hero of a forgotten time who gets the super secret skill that nobody has ever found before. Hidden, locked away. Notes. Yes, that's right. That's correct. Oh, Giga stuns. I don't have a soul stone for myself. Well, that's another potential wipe.
I am about to put you under arrest so that we can find out all your secrets, Mr. Swifvente.
What?
Your elf secrets will not be safe, and they will be given to Adar.
Agartha? What if I told you that I am from Agartha? The hidden land of the elves is the Agarthan land. I think if they respawn... Okay, never mind. Wasn't sure if he was going to use the Soul Stone or not. I was like, could he kill the one and then just revive? But I don't think he could. Back to it again, champ. Another run. You know, I was thinking of playing Halo today as well. At some point later today. If I have time, I probably still will. It'd be funny. You guys will love it. Back to it. Back to running the same way, I think. I think if you try to take the shorter entrance, it spawns you in the other dungeon, right? But I think you can spawn from the shorter side. I'm pretty sure you can get to the dungeon by going down here. I saw that there was a second way around. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, it is. Nice. Alright, no Soul Stone for 13 minutes. It's gonna be a while. So chat, what do you think is gonna drop from Razor Lasher? We already had, what was it? I think it was the shoulders, right? No, there's the pants. The pants dropped. If the feet or waist drop, that's a big upgrade. But I can't wear them till level 46 anyway, so it's 2 levels away. Mobchers, wipe it up. Wipe it up. You know, I was thinking of doing the exact same thing. I was like, maybe I should just soulstone the healer instead. But I can't, I'm on an 11-minute cooldown at this point. This boat is fucking hilarious, I love it. It's great for like, when I die. It's like, wipe. The dungeon's been wiped. Wipe up the floor. There's a lot of good emotes in 7TV, surprisingly. Alright, wipe it up, chat. The dungeon is a failure. Wipe it up. Accurate both Swift 1-to-1, that's how he looks IRL? Mate, I have never seen an emote be more happy in my life. That could be further from the truth. Look at him. He's just, you know, strolling. He's strolling. Oh, somebody actually had it. Oh wow, I was actually gonna use my like empowered curse, but this thing is a scrub. Shadow spell damage. Hey, I won it, chat. GG, easy, no re. And now I do, what's that? 14 more shadow damage. Huge spell damage on the cloak, exactly. Feels good, man. Now the next boss is gonna drop like something I need as well, and I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose that one. The important one I'm gonna lose. You know, I thought these things were gonna die so fast I didn't even bother applying curses to them. They surprisingly survived. Well, we have a patrol coming. Looks like we've got +1. Oh, I got stunned at the last second. Wrecked. I was so close to pulling that off as well. Alright, time to pump. This is a pumping moment. I need a pump song, champ. What is a good pump song? Bingo. Bro, this thing's gonna die before I can even, like, get good... Chat, the thing didn't have enough health, it just died. Hey, look! It's one of the sashes. Need. Alright, I told you, chat. I told you I wouldn't win that. I knew it. After winning the cloak, I knew I wasn't gonna win that. Right. Don't you know? Bump it up. You've got to bump it up. I just had a feeling. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna get that cloak. That sash. Don't you know, bump it up. Oh, I'm literally 1 kill away from leveling up. Oh, I almost died. Hey, GZ. Tactical level up, chant. Almost died and I got a level up. Alright, what do we get next? Increases the damage bonus effect of your Curse of Elements by 1%. Okay, yeah, Curse of Elements, definitely.
Appreciated.
I have a feeling he's not gonna live long enough for me to do much, so I'm just gonna only cast on 2 of them. Yep. Already dead. Can't do nothing. I'm useful, chat, I'm really useful in like long fights. Short fights I just kind of don't get much out. Ooh. I might as well put my soul stone on Vey now because we have two soul stones. I mean, I think I'm standing as far as I can, like, cast. I don't think I can go any further. I got confused and I was like, aren't these the slimes that just one-shot you? And I realized, no, it's not. Oh, but the poison they leave behind, that'll kill you. That'll definitely kill you. You know, I don't think I've ever been to this part of Maradon before. They just said in chat, you need to pay me tax for all these life taps. I said, best I got is Stormwind Brie. Best I got is some goddamn cheese. What do we have? Ooh, magic by 2. I already got like, that's 9 intellect though. I mean 9 intellect better than 1. I'm gonna need on that too. cheese. Hey, look at that, chat. Another thing. A 1. Doesn't give me anything new. It just gives me like 8 extra intellect. Oh, I might might be a while before I can help out on that. My imp died from all the poison. And my imp's gonna die again from all the poison. Oh, they can't keep getting away with this! He's just standing there, menacingly. You know, they need to bring back dungeons that are this long into the base game, or into the retail. Every dungeon should feel like a goddamn horror to get through. Base make dungeons long dungeons great again. True. What do we have to kill here? I can't remember. I remember coming down from this angle before. I think that's the other entrance, right? Because you jump down there or something. Run for your lives! Chat, the evil gelatin cubes are going to kill us all. Oh, seems I may have accidentally bought something. Whoopsie daisies. I remember this place. Because you always had to do Maradon in parts in retail. Because you come up from like down here. Holy crap, it's the Odie song. Dance to your Odie. Oh yeah, they did make a Ricardo meme with this song, didn't they? I completely forgot. Ricardo time. Alright, another boss time chant, Lord Viletongue. He do be the vilest. We await command. Don't forget to quest him. Our leader has taken the mantle. We're going in. The healers are getting stabbed. It's just like London. God, this guy's getting obliterated. This reminds me of London. London. You got a license for that meme, mate? Right, we are now halfway through Maradon. We have the boss down at the bottom of the Poison Falls, and then I think you do the second half, which is the cave zone, right? Why remember? I think I might have to resummon my imp. Oh, I cancelled it. Whoops. I thought I finished it. I saw an animation. I was like, oh, I'm done. Chad, I helped out there. I'm doing my part. I'm supporting the team with good graces and inspiration. Alright, we're going deep. We're going deep, champ. Into the deeps. I don't think I have this quest. Oh, no, I do. Okay, I do have this quest. I think we have to do it one at a time, right? Everyone has to be like, the legend of the stone is yours, or something. Makes you the scepter for the pole? Yeah. The chosen one. Yeah, I think everyone who hasn't done the quest, or everyone who hands in the quest gets a key. I don't think I had that quest, unless I didn't pick it up. It's time to be the chosen one. Hey, look at that. Complete. Still yapping? Yeah, not all of us have the quest picked up. Alright, cool. I have the quest done now. I think we might all be done. Yeah, bro's yapping over there. Look at him. Did he complete the quest chain? Yeah, non-shareable. Alright, cool. Chat, here we go. The second half of Marathon, which is kind of like my favorite. No. I remember many a year ago, back in MOP, you would queue up, and then Marathon would take you here. Like, this is where the dungeon starts in the second half of the like, instance. And then, you, like, I had never knew what to do, and he just jumped down into a waterfall. You're like, huh? Mods, shadowbolt that Hydra. Into the ground. Oh boy, I love silence. This is it, chat. Just the bros back at it again, clearing dungeons like it's 2005. Oh, we seem to have a stray dino. You know, I always wondered why there were dinosaurs in not Lord of the Rings, in Lara Croft, in Tomb Raider. I was too young to understand, but for some reason there were raptors in the first game. I don't know why. I can't remember which ones are the important ones, like which ones are the ones I really want to hit. I guess I'll just dom all. Oh god, he's going after the healer. Chat, isn't me who's tanking, so it's all good. Primordial Behemoth. You know, I do really like this like second half of this because you're fighting like giants, right? You're fighting like ancient beings. That's what I was pretty cool in this dungeon. God damn, the healer's cooking. Holy crap, chat, have you seen that? The healer did more damage than all of us combined. They're cooking on that, you know, that mind flay. Ooh, boss time. Here we go, champ. Time to pump. Oh, I missed my immolate because of the level difference. That kind of sucks. Cloudstone, offhand. You know what? That's actually worse. Well, technically worse and better. Would I trade 2 damage for intellect and spirit? Of course I would. Oh, the guy rolled 98. Chat, there's no winning against a 98. I rolled a 48. Damn. I think I turned my music down too low. About there. That should do. Where is it? It's over here, right? Yeah. I was like, where are they going? I got a bit confused. I was like, isn't this the way to Princess? Chat, Princess is your wife. Not mine. Yours. You're like a little bit of a giant dussy. Thick cheeks, exactly. The borderousy. No. Yeah, that might have been on me, to be fair. I may have casted too early. No, I paid a price. I'll bring him to you. Here you go. Oh, this guy's like nearly dead. I don't even think I'm going to get Shadow Ball in. I am. Nope. Oh, that reminds me. Where are you? Here we go, chat. We are almost in Princess's lair. And marks the end of Maradon. Oh, I just do too much damage. He's growing too strong. Oh yeah, I can wear this now. What do I want to replace? Probably the intellect ring. Breastplate of the British. Damn, that guy was like stunned forever. God, he still is stunned. We're all gonna make it, champ. We're gonna make it to the end of this dungeon. And he's coming right for me!
By royal decree of the House Courier, all non-mods must eat a can of beans and post proof on the Discord. Don't make me call Alexa.
Grok, is this true? God, my health stones really don't do much anymore. I'm gonna have to get... I'm hoping I get new health stones soon. Bam! Alright, princess ahead. Look at that, she's a bloody giant scrub. Oh, look, it's Odie. There's Odie over there. I can see him. Oh, I'm gonna miss, like, everything. Because she's orange level. My spell hit is not great. God, she's getting melted. Oh, she just strep died instead. Never mind. She just did. What's this? Stam in. I mean, that's big, but I could kind of see a situation where that'd be nice. Oh, I want it. Nice. Wait, there's a quest. Almost didn't pick it up then. We doing the side boss too? I'm assuming. Yeah, everyone's going down. I'm gonna kill it before I even get down there. Oh, wait for me. Where's the boss? Wait, is that it? Oh, huh. Oh no, there it is. Rot grip! He's got me in his sights! Bloody hell! This man could take down a goddamn gorilla! Rock grip mantle cloth. Oh damn it! In spirit. That's such a big like stat upgrade. I'm gonna need that too. We might have to fight that. I don't like the like. I have. Yep, I do it. I was like, that's way too close. Hey, I want it! Hell yeah! I'm gonna have to like look through my loot soon and then like figure out what not to dismantle and what to dismantle. Please, goblin, my shield. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the goblin one. Usually people just like end here. Right, chat. What did I get? So we got rock grip there. Put that down there. Where was the other thing? I got something else too. Where'd it go? Let me clean my inventory so I can see. I don't think it was that. What was it? Oh, it's a necklace. I'll put that there. I literally don't have mana. My limbs! We did it, champ. We defeated Maraudon. By defeating Maraudon, I forget what the story is. I can't remember why we're doing this. I think it's because the Titans are, like, corrupted, right? They have, like, a taint from the old gods or something like that. The Keeper who forged a scepter baned the thick princess. That's where Centaurus comes from? Oh, okay. Yeah, like, my lore in some areas is kind of, I don't remember too well. Now this is what it's all about, chat. The group. The Chads together. Just a couple of dudes. I'll wait for him to build aggro first. Incoming patrol. Yeah, not bad. I don't actually know what this goblin boss is, because I don't think I've ever done it. Oh, there it is. Oh, Tinkerer Gizlock. Damn, he looks menacing. He's just standing there, menacingly. I'm scared. He's just standing there, menacingly. I love that. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to empower my curse. I'm not gonna get as much damage out of it now. Ah, you got your shield. Nice. Nice. Well, I guess we pull out. Well, that was Maraudon. Hell yeah. I got 2 pieces out of that. I got a new necklace and new shoulders. I think honestly losing the 6 spell power for like just flat spirit in is probably worth it, honestly. Where's a shop?
What can I do for you?
Chat, he was coming right for me. There was nothing I could have done. He was a psychopath.
Be safe.
What can I help you with?
Oh, I won that blacksmithing recipe. Huh. Can I sell this? My Avenger Shield is a scam at level 50. Pepperlift can't even use it. Yeah, I got 2 pieces from it from Marodon, which I can't wear for, what, 4 levels? No, 3 levels, no, okay. Yeah, they're gonna be a while before I can wear those. And by skill, when I throw my hood shot in the air. Oh, I see. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, I misread that. Can't use it yet. 500 mana is a bit too low, too much. I see. Oh, I see. Yeah. Consecration is 309 mana? Mate, somebody called the Paladin devs. They need to help the Paladins, man. I need a bathroom, chat. I think either, like, I'll give you guys an option. Either we play PoE 2 when I come back, or we play Halo. Choice is yours. Right, so nobody said either option. Right, you're all getting sent to Gashimuchi jail. What are the options again? PoE 2 or Halo Combat Evolved?
Suction!
Halo Suction Edition? You know what? Say no more. Alright. Anyone watching on YouTube? Thanks for watching. It's gonna be it's gonna be painful setting up a YouTube stream for Halo, so I'm just gonna end the stream here. But for those on Twitch, we'll play Halo.